wonderful souls out there. It is I, Rikuhen the Lich. And we are going to be playing the game today. One I haven't touched in a while. We're actually going to do Minecraft. So, work on the castle a little more, and I was doing a little bit of digging already. And I think I found a cavern. It's been making a lot of noise. So, we'll see how well that noise keeps up. Ooh, this isn't good. Hold on a second here. All my cords got tangled. There. Okay. Okay. Is there anybody out there? Just chat if you can hear me. Alright. Let's see here. Need to do that. Oh, and it doesn't like that. Give me a second. Tentacle. Technical difficulties on top of everything else here. Sure. Why not? You like that better? Will that work? That works. You'd think a man with no nose wouldn't have to worry about sneezing. Alright. Wrong freaking where do I stick myself? Over here? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, that looks like a good spot. Okay. Here we are. So continuing on with my okay. Oh, that's the wrong earphone. I bought these brand new earphones, and one of the ears are already kind of on the fritz. Yeah, hear that? It's all coming from what's over on the other side of this. Ugh. Oops. Oh, well, there goes that. Yeah, need to go up one more level here. There we go. Here's all my stuff. There we go. That's good. I need 4 of those. There goes all my iron. I've got to offload some of this stuff. Yep, I do. Okay. Alright, don't need that either. Oh. It's a lovely day, wasn't it? Yes. Da, 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 da. Where is... Okay. Oh, it's way up there. Now, wait a minute. How do I get... I gotta remind myself. Oh, hello, horse. Oh, ha, that's how. The bridge, right. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, we gotta replace this bridge, don't we? Way off over there is my village. Is our village. Okay. We had designs on maybe... Ah, alright. A few more steps down there, right? Yay. But, yeah, oops. In fact, there's a bad guy right there. Yeah. See? Now, before I go much further in this, I need to raid my village. I need to raid the village. Ooh. And if I'm gonna do that, I need to do it soon. Ooh, very soon. Very, very soon. Ah! I haven't dug all the way down there here yet. Oh, that's not good. Whoops, that's really not good. I'm put a gate over on the other side near the house. Yeah. Alright. Ah, okay. Yeah, see? That's why. Go away. Go. Wait. How's our iron farm doing? Oh, doing wonderful. Oh. Where did I? Oh, there it is. Yep. Poppies, poppies. Whoops. I don't want you. Poppies. Okay. They're looking to what it takes to make a copper golem. Because we could use some around here. I need foodstuffs. Well, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. So give me a couple potatoes. There we go. Okay. What is there other gardens? What do we get? I think that was going to be our city center. Looks like my brother set up some... What's in here? Nothing. Alright. Am I out of oatmeal? Oh, I'm out of oatmeal. Okay. No, not that hoe. That hoe. Hoe. Yeah. Okay, this one? No, you're not ripe enough. Okay. Alrighty. We've got potatoes. We've got wheat. We've got nothing else apparently. Okay. Why? Okay. Let's go make some bread and bake some potatoes. Let's see. What do we got over here? Anything of interest? Silver hoe. Well, iron hoe. Is that like an Iron Maiden? I don't know. Silver hoe. Boy. Bread. Yeah. Let's bake a few potatoes. I gotta get my sorting system going here. Ah, yes. Planned mega farm. Okay. Planned pumpkin and melon farm. Okay. Now I need to hear that. Okay. Jesus. How far did my brother dig? Well, okay. Why did you go this way? Oh, well. Found a cave down here. Did he dig any further into this? Doesn't look like he did. Just lit it up. Well. Might as well exploit the exploitable. Whoops. It goes way deeper down there. Ew. That's a really deep tunnel. Okay. That was 2. That's not good. Okay. I don't know if I want to go. Oops. Oh. Found out why you made that turn, huh? Where's he going? What's all this? Oh. There's the ravine. Yes, okay. Forgot about that. Okay. It's been a while. I thought I was going to have somebody coming in and watching here, but... Let's see. Baked potato. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Where's the sun? Alright. Should put a gate right there. Such fun. Okay. Yeah. Do I? I don't. Okay. Let's see. Well, we still have some daylight left. Oh, jeez. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damn it. Okay. That works for now. We'll come back and address the rest at a later point. Put some wood planks here. Need stairs. All right. Yeah, I'm going to sleep through the night here. Fun. Okay. Oh, get rid of that. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Good. distinct feeling the next level down is going to contain the majority of the horrors that I'm now listening to. Alright. Ah, boy. Okay. Just in case. I'll mine all that out when I get to it. Let's see, 1, 2, right there. Oh no, okay. That's, yeah. Where the water's dripping out of. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And boom. There we go. That's how that's done. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. All right. Alright. Oh shit. Nah. Ah, God. Frick. Go away, 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 go away. Oh. Oh. Tell me y'all out of these. Shit, I don't. Ah. Oh, you bastard. How'd you still hit me? Ah. Got you. I'm gonna plug up some holes here. Ugh. Oh boy. Ugh. Well. I'll hold that at bay for a little while longer anyway. Yay. Okay. Let's go up a bit. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to disconnect for a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we are. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Where's my screen? Oh. What is going on here? Now I got it. Sheesh. Okay. Wow, wow. Okay. I'm in trouble here. Come on, keep filling up. Let's replace that with some bread here. That's the wrong speaker. Okay, there we go. Health fully restored. Okay, good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so how am I doing here? Okay, so what I'm going to do. Ooh. Well, that's not good at all. All right. Let me get out a little further there, don't I? Oh, you know what? That's... I need some coordinates here. Okay, F3. That's 72, that's 72. Okay. So 572 is that point. 105 is where I need to be on. Okay. F3, there we go. 105 and 572. Okay. Woo! Alright. So I am at... Oops. I checked the wrong thing. Well, there's one way to find out. Okay. So, 1672, 1673. So 1672 was the thing I needed to be on. Okay. 1672. Okay. And I need to be at... Okay. So 62 is sea level. Interesting. Okay. 64. Here we go. Let me dig to... Okay. 177, 76, 75. I think that's right. So interesting. Let's go find out, huh? Fish. Mr. Fish. I missed the fish. Ah, shut up. I hate pop-ups. I'm gonna make a lot of wooden stairs here. I'm gonna make a lot of stone stairs. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this excess. I'm full. Okay. Oh, 72. I was off by 2. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Now. Ish. 572. So let's see how much. What am I at? 85. So I'm not too far down from. Okay. I'm not going to dig too far. So long as there's no big caverns within the next 20 blocks. Well, I heard something. There it is. Make a beeline for my Peeling from a lighthouse here. Alright. I'm gonna build a wall here. Really? Damn you. It's a nice thing to look at, but damn it, inconvenient. The sun should be going up, right? Oh, it's right above me. Should get some sand and make some windows. That wouldn't be bad. There it goes, all the way down there. Well, let's make sure it's going all the way down there. And not any further. Yay. It's a lot easier to swim down from 20 meters than it is to swim up. build down until we get to the water level there. And then that should give me enough stone that I can build up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What you making? Lunch? Okay. Hmm? Well, either when I get bored of this entirely, or maybe I'll do a different game altogether. I know. Yep. Mm. Wrong. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Ah. We only made it around the first corner here, haven't you? Ah, fun. This is where we start running into some of the yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that just opens up that entire thing entirely, doesn't it? Yay. Oh, there we go. Hey, Zeddy. How's it going with you? Whoops. Do. Oh, I lost where I was. Snowed in, but ended up buying Civ 7. Oh no. Okay. Well, good luck to you on that one then. Have you played through it any at all, or? I bought Civ 7. Oh, you poor, you fool! No, it's actually it's better than what it was. In one game for us so far, started a second. Yeah, the real trick with 7 right now is trying to get past the antiquity. Well, trying to get past the antiquity age. Definitely trying to get past the exploration age. It just seems like it's kind of a self I don't know challenge of some kind. My pickaxe is almost done. I wonder if it'll last. Oh, I don't think it will. Ah, oh, you bastard. I'm gonna punch this stone until it breaks. Yeah. How strong is your Minecraft character that you can punch stone? And punch wood. Okay. Well, shit. There we go. Uh-oh. Is it morning? 'Tis morning. Okay. I don't have any wood. Do I have anything in here? No. Oh, I do have wood. Haha, I'm an idiot. Okay. Ah. Connection lost. That's the reason for that. Yeah. Bastard. Get in there. Okay. Sticks. Okay. Okay. Well. Oof. Okay. Get rid of some of this stuff here. Don't need all of that. What I do need are some more pickaxes here. Alrighty. Okay, Zeddy, so who did you end up playing with? Shit. Ben Franklin won my first game, but just going up the difficulty next. Yeah. That's good. Ben Franklin and the Romans. Yeah, that's a good. I think I did that. I think that was one of the first ones I did too. At least, Antiquity Age, I mean, it's just, it's almost a no-brainer. Well, if you're gonna play an American thing, okay, so what ancient civilizations are closest to, the American structure, such that we'd you just did a random, such that oh, okay, so you did random and it picked that for you. Okay. Yeah, I picked on purpose. Again, if you're gonna, okay, great. I'll play an American leader here, and what's a good proxy for for an American, what's a good ancient antiquity. Ooh, okay. Anything spawning in there? Okay, and oops, there we go. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Let's go down again. 2, 3, 1. Oh, too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Might play it later on today. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the modern age. I just got with my and to comes to the Native American thing. So Native Americans playing as Americans. And I just got my last game. I got up to getting the aircraft carrier. So I've already got one aircraft carrier made. Just got, and I still got. Two adversaries out there. I've got, what do I got? I've got Spain and I got Britain. Yeah. No, France and Britain. Excuse me. I got France and Britain. So France, Britain, and America. France, Britain, and Native America. The ultimate showdown. Now, Zeddy, remind me. Did you play the other? You played the other Civs, right? Yeah, that was one of the age transition thing was one of the things that bugged everybody. So yeah, they've made it a little bit. They've made the because when you did the age transition, say it played Civ 6 a lot. Okay, so you're gonna see a lot of similarities if you haven't already. But yeah, the thing that kind of bugged I think everybody about the Civ 7 age transition was the fact that you lose everything. And I'm still not entirely because I haven't done a whoops. Why am I putting that there? I haven't done a age transition with any of my current saves since that update. And so I haven't seen what they fixed, but yeah. What level am I on here? 80? Okay. Oh, I got down to 65. I think I got rid of whatever was... I must have gotten rid of the creatures that were yelling at me earlier. I have to kind of establish the boundaries of my castle here. And then I'm going to have to dig out a lot, which means I'm probably going to find those creatures again. I think you keep everything just cities become downgraded. Yeah, see, and you need to re-upgrade. Yeah, see, and that bugs the fuck out of me. Because you really can't do much with towns per se. It's like, okay, great, they're mining resources, or they're acquiring resources for you, but they don't work the way, well, at least the way I think they should work. They seem to have a lot more promise to them than what they ultimately became. Well, you know what? Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I gotta go upstairs. I didn't carve these out, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Already done those. Oh, yeah, there we are. I'm already past that point, aren't I? Oh, I might even be past that point. How did I know that it was because that, yeah, alright. Alright, what do we got here? One. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Ah. And it's like, it's like, as far as the upgrading to cities, it's like, you know, why bother? Don't even bother. Or, you know, upgrade as little as you can. And then, you know, don't bother upgrading any more towns into cities until you've gotten to the modern age. And then, you know, upgrade most, if not all of them, at that point. Because there's really no, I mean, because it's, you know, you're spending. Well, I mean, I'm on my current thing where I'm already in the modern age and I'm upgrading cities. It's 9,000 per city, you know, to upgrade. It's not 9,000 every time I want to upgrade something, you know, to a city. And so, you know, you run out of, even if you're making a boatload of money, you run out of it real quick when you do that. So it's like I would love to kind of spread that out. Or, you know, again, it should be like population based. And then you can have the, you know, it's like I don't play with the crises anymore because they're ridiculous. But it's, you know, if you tell me that I can upgrade an antiquity town into a city, run a crisis, and then it's basically, you know, I get to struggle as to whether or not, you know, it's like, okay, you know, above a certain population level, you're now a city. You're eligible for a city. You know, that's the way it should be. If your town gets above a certain population level, you're eligible to turn it into a city. And then, you know, if you then play the crisis thing, or, you know, you get attacked and your population goes down and you get underneath that threshold and then transition over, now you're back to a town and you have to redo it in order to get back up to the city again. You know, that's in a sense, that's the historically accurate thing, you know. We have ghost towns because the population left, you know, for a variety of reasons, you know. And so you can have, you know, things that adjust the size of the cities such that if, you know, you get below a certain point, you know, it now, at least especially at the transition points, you can then turn it into, yeah. You get a discount based on population. I don't know. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's a hell of a discount if it's still, you know, if I'm still spending 9,000. What time is it here? Right. Well, I'll have to pay a little bit more attention to that because, like I said, turning a turning a town to a city any time before the modern era is almost, you know, if they're gonna keep on knocking my towns back down to cities, so I have to pay to bring it back up to snuff again, then it's like, why? I think I heard, and maybe you can confirm this because, like I said, I don't think I've transitioned to anything since. But I think I've heard that you can kind of keep playing, or it's either you can do that now per the latest upgrade, or they're going to in a near future. Yeah, more expensive with each upgraded city. Yeah. I think I've heard in the near future they're going to be. So, say for example, you're playing Franklin, the Romans. When you transition, they're going to let you keep that. You can just stay the Romans and play them all the way through. I think that's what I was hearing. You get the choice to jump to a different civilization. But, if you want to stick with the Romans, they'll let you do that. And I'm not too sure if that's in the latest patch that came through or if that's an upcoming one. So, like I said, I haven't yeah. That floor is done. Interestingly, no incursions. Huh. Cool. Alright, that was 80? I'd like for you to keep bonuses to encourage swapping enemy civs. Yeah. I mean, the way they're doing the whole, the way that they're basically forcing you to adopt a new, that's historically accurate. Rome didn't hang around forever. A lot of the civilizations. Now, here's the thing: is that they should have some of the modern civilizations that they have. They should be sooner in the timeline. They should be in the for example, Britain wasn't around in antiquity, but it should be in the exploration age as well as the modern age. You should have Britain in both. You should have Japan in the age of antiquity. Or at the least, or the late exploration age. It's only in the modern age. So I mean, there's lots of civilizations that extend beyond. You want to put the United States in the modern era, not in It's like okay, so what time? It's like what kind of timelines are you talking about here? You're talking about the age of the first civilizations going up to it's basically going up to like World War II, era is what the timeline on Civ 7 is going. That was the thing a lot of people had a problem with too. But you know, it is what it is. The thing is like, what's the time scope here? Because if you're starting off in, like, you know, you're dealing with a 2,000 year time frame. Oh, what was this? Oh, copper. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking to making those copper golems. Yeah. So, but it's like, okay, so are we dealing with, you know, so Age of Exploration would have been around, you know, early mid 1400s. And that lasted up until about, well, honestly, it lasted until about like the 1800s. Because I mean, we were still, well, I mean, frankly, we were finding islands out there that we didn't know existed. Only when we had satellites taking pictures of the world, you know. Oh, there's an island over here. But you know, most everything had been found by the 1800s, or by by the end of the 1800s anyway. So. Oops, I forgot to do something again. So, you know, that hurt. So, you know, there are civilizations that have, you know, like I said, Britain has been around for, you know, the exploration age, you know. I mean, it's like you're you know, if you're going from antiquity, you're going from antiquity to basically the Middle Ages. I don't even think they give you gunpowder in the Antiquity Age, no. So you don't get gunpowder until kind of far into the Exploration Age, which is wrong considering that, you know, by the time you have Exploration Age, you do have gunpowder, copious uses of it. So their history's a bit off, but you know. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. finally getting some use out of this copper. Oh, that Enderman needs to go. Oh, I'm full. How fun. Okay. There we go. Whoops, too far. Almost there. Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Where is he? Oh. Down there, huh? Bastard. Who asked you to oh, there's another one. How fun. What are you guys doing in... I obviously haven't lit up certain places enough. Now I need that back. Huh. There's some dark corners in here somewhere. Huh. find a spawner. Two, three. Alright, let's see. Where do I stop? Right about there, it looks like. Alright. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. I just remembered I'd do something different for this. Okay, hold on a second here. You go up there. You come down here. Okay. It's a lot easier to see the chat if I'm doing it this way. Okay. Basically, I switched screens. I got a 2-screen system, but one's over the top of the other one. So I kind of use it as my, you know, this is where all my streaming stuff goes, and you know, all the non-game stuff, you know, up on that screen. So I don't necessarily have to, you know, I can look up at it every once in a while and see what's going on. But unfortunately, because I have not figured out how to put chat box on my screen, or you know, chat doesn't show up on the game screen. I think there's mods you can get, or not mods, but I think there's features that I can get that allow, you know, the chat to not only show up on the, you know, on the stream screen, you know, the part that you guys are watching, but there's a way for it to pop up on the game. So but I haven't figured out what that is. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And considering I haven't even figured out how to put it on this screen right here, the one you're watching, put it on the, you know, on the game screen. How's it here? It's almost 2. Now where am I right now? My thing here, 75. I got 2 more levels to do till I hit. Just about be hitting it soon here. There we go. There we go. Do. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I heard all those creatures there, but I mean, it did get exciting for a little bit. Had quite a few. Had a baby zombie come and attack me. 2 creepers. A couple of skeletons. But I made pretty short order of them. Although, you know, I did get down pretty well. I thought it'd be more exciting than that. Didn't turn out that way. Ow. Let's see. Now we'll keep going here until at least we get down to, we're at level 75, right? So I want to go down to level 65. I did not do. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those things started moving around in such a way that I thought I was landing on water or creatures or something down there. Okay, that Enderman is sounding out from somewhere. Oh. I'd like to get down that level, but I'm kind of thinking it might be a good idea to hang it up for now. Use this game. Let's try a different one. It's raining. Yep, it's raining. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So I'm going to disconnect this thing, and maybe we're going to play. We'll transition to another game here. I'm going to take a break though, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Bye.
The past is more than what we leave behind. We celebrate our triumphs and bury our regrets. Every age has its secrets. In each layer of history, we can rediscover hope. A way to chart our future.
Whoops. Okay, well, haha. There we go. Alright, we're transitioning over into Civ 7 here. Zeddy's. And I got myself some victuals. So. Something to eat. Okay, so let's load in our game here. America, Native America, modern era.
Built on steam, on iron, and on a vision that looks relentlessly ahead, America surges forward. The brave new world unrolls from factory assembly lines on rail tracks that extend across the plains, and in the eyes of each immigrant who sets foot upon its shores. Come and dream anew under the stars and stripes. Unrolls from factory assembly lines.
How do I change my title? How do I edit this? I should be able to edit this. Nobody live chatting here. Civilization reached. Pin that. There we go. Well, guess that's the best I can do there, huh? My stream manager, there we go. Oh, well, now you got me. I was getting a little bored of digging out Minecraft there. Here's the one aircraft carrier. I'll be a little while before I can get aircraft on it. I don't think I have any others yet. Yet. That'll be next, but it'll still be another 50 or so turns there. Let's see what we got here. So we're about 2/3 of the way through. I'm already at war with Ben Franklin. Don't want to ruin him completely yet. At war with me, hostile with France. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Basically, what I'm doing here, don't do unless you want to see your influence drop to nothing and in fact negative numbers. So there are military victories, but you know they're obviously discouraging that. You know, you want to sit there and try to take over the world, you know. I mean, all this kind of goes up a bit, although I kind of wonder. But basically, the you know, whereas you know, Civilization 1 and 2, you know, a lot of them were kind of, you know, take over the world kind of thing. You know, that was a victory. But ever since, it seems like they've been doing more and more and more to kind of discourage people from doing the whole conquer the world victory thing. You know, find victory through other means, you know, cultural or whatever kind of stuff. Religion, whatever, you know. Less and less. And so, I mean, this whole influence thing, that's a new thing. And, you know, you've got these city-states that, you know, very much in the same vein as Civ 6, but, you know, upgraded a bit. And, you know, you need influence in order to do anything with them. And if you don't have influence, you think you'd taken over the world, you'd have some influence. But no, the more you take over the world, the less influence you get. Every city you take over gives you basically a permanent drop per age. And so you start off, you know, you can take over, like, you know, I took over this entire island here, right? If I just stayed with that, you know, from exploration in the modern era, then I would have had a whole, everything would have evened out and I'd have influence again. But no, I had to go and take over more cities. At least when I did, drop me down to the, you know, to the point where I got into the negatives. So, yeah, Operation Ivy. I was, but that's, see, the thing is that's, I had that going. I had that going down here, and then I read what Operation Ivy was. Complete this project to demonstrate the world's first thermonuclear weapon and win a militaristic victory. The second, I was 17 turns away from that when I read that fully. It went, oh, you know, I do want to kind of actually take over the world, kind of thing, knock these last two civilizations off the map, and yada yada yada, and use my aircraft carriers to do it. But so if I'd done this, I never would have been able to get to that. Well, I mean, I think they got the thing where you can say, okay, I want to keep, you know, you won the game, keep trying, you know, keep playing. Well, the old buttons on the old one, they didn't originally have that in Civ 7. You won, you got to the point where you're in modern era and you got a victory. Game's over, you're done. Hooray for you. No more, hey, I want to still, I'm not done. I want to still keep playing. And if I had completed this, then, you know, I would have had game over. You know, I would have gotten the kind of victory that I didn't want to have. You know. So, oh, something got destroyed over there. Oh, and I have them queued up to be repaired. Yep, okay. So I guess this is the question of, do I want to have an incoming peace deal? I get Stoke-upon-Trent. You can't afford to give me any cities. Sure. What does that get me? That's all the way up there, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. All right. No point in making that into a city, because well, I was about to say that leaves that waterway open, but no, it doesn't. The thing about the city-states is that I don't think I can conquer them and fold them into my civilization. You know, if I march this marine straight into Male there, you know, I can't incorporate it. I can't annex it. In order to annex this, I need influence. I don't have influence. So basically, if I were to go in there and take that, I'd basically wipe them off the map. You know. All these city-states. You know. Okay, I'm Ciceran from that. You know, I can't even build. You know, I can't even be Ciceran of them. Or how do you say that name? You know, I can't. And I can't turn. You know, I can't turn these guys into a. You know. Incorporate. You need influence. You know, it's not about money. It's not, you know, and I can't just wheel my troops into there and take it over. You know, make it mine through force. Doesn't work that way anymore. Exactly. Yeah, well, that's my point. You have to use influence. Yeah, look how much I have. 0. With a negative 32. You know, that comes from conquering all these territories. Every time you take over, you go to battle with somebody, you go to war with somebody, and you take over one of their cities. And I think in earlier games there was a way. It's like Civ 6, I think, especially. You can take over a city and give it back to them. You know, you can conquer a city and then give it back to it. So it's like, you know, you don't lose the. But you can't do that on Civ 7 for some reason. It won't let you. It won't let you. You can either raise the city, or you can keep the city, but you can't give it back. You know. You know, okay, I've conquered your town. I've proven my point. Peace is declared. Here you can have your city back. You know, doesn't let you do that here. And you know, so you can't just march into people's cities. You know, I was at war with. You know, war with Britain for the longest time. Oh, now I'm stuck here too, aren't I? And, can I move him over here? I can't. He's stuck. Until he claims that territory, this marine is stuck. But But yeah, you can't march into a city and take them out without encouraging a huge drop in your influence. So, so basically, what I did here is I just basically took out, a lot of his stuff. I took out his army. But, yeah. Howitzer, yeah, all you can do is just sit there. Upgrade. Upgrade you. There's no upgrade for these guys, is there? No. Let's just stick him out there. Ooh, do. I'll just do that. 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 I got a lot of battleships. I built a lot of dreadnoughts. Alright, let's see. Where can I take you now? I'm gonna move you. Ooh, over there. Damn these guys for not building a city right at the, pick a spot. One of these two spots would have been perfect to put a city, so that way you can get it all the way into this lagoon here. And what would have been better is if you could then also put a city here on either of these two spots, so you can get into this position. And then if you only had just like one, they need a canal feature, really big, really fast. Oh well, that's the nature of cities. Yep. That's the nature of cities. Okay, where do I want to move these guys? I'll move them up here. You can probably do the most damage. Do. What's next? Upgrade. Oh. Another flood. Another flood making wrecks of my town here. Alright. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Nope. Upgrade. Let's park you back out by Bermuda Triangle again. Guard that entrance. Yep, nothing you can do. 1905. Huh. I haven't made any airplanes, but I got them earlier than... ...1905. And the aircraft carriers, too. Ooh, do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Grow town. All right. Grow town. Just doing circles around these things. Put those guys back out there. This fleet of battleships. Yeah. I only wish you could name these ships individually. See, in Civ 6, you can name the individual boats, but you had to get them up to level 2 in order to do that. That can take time. I want one where I can just name them straight off the bat. Make me a game where I can name them straight off the bat.
We feel free because we lack the very language to articulate our unfreedom.
Okay. Hegemony gave me something, and I can't remember what it was. Well, I'll put that down there, but I'm going to see if I can put it on one of my other cities too. Whoops. Ooh. I don't think I have an airdrome here, that's the reason why. Already building queue, airdrome. Do. I want that into the queue there. Town. Oh. Tarsa. I think we have an aerodrome here. Let's see. I must have an aerodrome or else I wouldn't have. I don't think I need a prospector. Okay. Let's see. Have an aerodrome? I don't. It's going to take me a long time before I get one, too. Do you feel the UI for policies is pretty bad? Oh yeah. This? Yeah. Yeah, I see kind of what they're going for here, but I don't know. I mean, it's always kind of been bad. Well, let me see. 6, I'm not too sure. Did 6 have these kind of policies? I don't think they did. 5 has them. And they're not great either. I don't remember. I'm going to have to play 6 again. I don't remember if 6 had these. 5 has them. I don't remember anybody else having them. 4, 3, I don't remember having policies like this. They had the cards. 6 had the cards? Or governments have any more? Well, yeah. Ah. Five had the policies and they didn't, and they weren't that great. Yeah. You know, I think the idea is that you're supposed to kind of, you know, at any point you can take one away and put another one in its place, kind of thing. You know, to okay, well, that's no longer a thing that I have to, you know. You know, this policy no longer applies, so I'm going to switch it out and put it in. Oh, okay, yeah. 6 has the policies in the, yeah. 6 does have those. Yeah, right. I just remembered. But 6 starts off with a bunch right away. But again, you know, it's you only have. I mean, this is in a sense this is better than 6 because you keep on adding. You know, 6 was limited by, you know, the kind of governments and stuff like that. Yeah. You know, you start off with what, 4, and you can maybe add more. You can gain some because, you know, maybe you got to a certain technological thing faster than everybody else. So if you happen to get there faster, if you happen, and I don't remember which ones it is, but in Civ 6, if you get to a certain, technological thing or social thing, before anybody else hits it, it'll kind of get you an extra slot. Oh, okay, great, I can put this in here. That kind of stuff. But yeah, really limited in terms of policy things for 6. This is bigger, but at the same time, and you can again, much like 6, you can mix and match. If this doesn't apply, the thing is like, like for example, that doesn't apply anymore. So let me see if I can find something. Let's see. We'll try that. Alright. I'm going to try and view this tree here. What did Hegemony give me? Explorers can research artifacts buried since the Antiquity Age, gain a free artifact when researching artifacts. Cultural imperialism. Okay, it's a +1 settlement unit. Let's do this. Okay. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, you got more from wonders or leaders, or you happen to research something that before anybody else does. You'll get a +1 here, +1 there, kind of thing for Civ 6. Yeah. But it's this is much more. This is much bigger in scope. It's a little bit more reminiscent of well, it's a little bit more reminiscent of Civ 5. There's more here than Civ 6, but I mean it's almost. It doesn't seem as helpful, as Civ 6 was. Like Civ 6, you put a settler thing on there, and you're building settlers faster than anything. You put the right card in place, and instead of getting 3 workers, you get 5. And then as you advance it, that card will go away, but then it'll replace it with another similar, and you can just switch it right back out. But those seem to be a little bit more, there weren't as many of them, but they did seem to have a lot more impact. Oh. I might have hurt my chances of actually destroying these 2. And I can't figure out how to get more factories. It's like I've got 1 factory. I know I've built more factories, but they're only popping up in 1 thing here. So I'm gonna have to read up on the factory thing here. This, I mean, let me see. This bugs me. It's at least yeah. Yeah, I can't put I can't take these off. I don't like this. Click to show factories only. Yeah. So theoretically I have, well, yeah, it is. You know, particularly you get to the modern age and it's like, okay, great, I got all this stuff here that I can't put here. I've got it's all factory based where it wasn't. You know, before in the exploration age, all of this stuff could be put in here. Not a problem. But for some reason it gets labeled as a factory thing. And even though I know I've got more factories and more cities than just in Washington D.C. there, I know I've got more factories elsewhere. But I can't put I don't see any of these other slots coming open, and I can't put these things into those slots, and it drives me crazy. Like this is a step back. You know, whereas I was able to distribute all these researches through all of these cities and towns, I've got nothing here. I got nothing to give these guys. And yet all of this is, all of this is just sitting there, doing nothing. I can't work these. Can you see that? You can't see that. I'm covering it up. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me... Fine. Get out of my way. Let me move this out of the way. Okay. Nothing in city. Nothing in bonus. All of this stuff used to, I used to have all this stuff used to be either in one of those two slots, and I used to be able to throw them throughout this until they hit the modern era. And then all this stuff got thrown into factories, and the only factory I seem to have where I can put anything, and I can't get rid of this. I can't remove this. This is here now. I can't move that out. I can't replace it with anything. I can't put any of this stuff. I'm clicking over here, and I should have. Nothing. So, pain in the neck. Oh, okay, great. So I gained another one. Yay. Let's see. Like I need more gold. Gain happiness, gain cultural imperialism. Well, let's do that one. Oh, new ship. Okay, very good. Destroyer. Okay. Seven turns for a battleship, which I don't quite need, because I got so many of them. Okay. Er? Why can't I? Do the aircraft carriers only work on the planes? Is that who I add to the? Is that who I add to the? Am I adding planes onto the? I'm adding planes onto the. Okay. Okay. Dogfighting range. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. I see how this works. Okay, so when I finally start getting to planes here, squadron commander. Aerodrome commander, squadron commander, and aircraft carriers. Why does it seem that they've got a whole bunch of redundant stuff here? They got 3 different things for the same task. At best, they only need 2. And what puzzles me are these guys. Let's take this fleet down. I gotta see something. Okay, I need to take a break though. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oops, okay, I'm back. Ah. Okay, so I can't. Weird. Alright. See, if I take on the French, it's going to be fun because they're as technologically advanced, if not more so than I am. The British are not. So do. No. Okay, well, nothing I can do at the moment. I'm just gonna put him there. I've got a theory, so I'm gonna move these guys up. I should move these up too. Ahead of all that, though. I need these things repaired. Okay. Where's my storm? Okay. Which way is this going? Northwest. Oh, I could be running into these guys. Guess we'll see. Oh, yep. Oh. Hey, I can't leave. Not much to do there. Just hunker down and try to heal thyself. Da, 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 da. I wish I knew what they were working on. Throw some of that guy. Okay. Yep. going to try something. Okay. Flight deck plus 2 unit slots plus 1 weapon for all. Torpedo bombers plus 5 combat for packed reef attack. Huh. So all these guys can join him. Hmm. Battleship, destroyer, battleship, battleship. Yeah. Huh. So I can't do anything as far as. Oh, it's lowest difficulty. Simple. I don't do deity level thing. I've never really. This is the lowest possible difficulty setting they got. What bugs me ever since they got rid of the whole stacking thing and then kind of reintroduced it, they've always done aircraft carriers wrong. And you know, the people that make this game always do it in such a way that they will leave aircraft carriers. I mean, yeah, an aircraft carrier's main defense and offense is its planes. But even with those flying around, and they're always out there patrolling. They've always almost always have planes in the air patrolling. Almost always. Looking for threats. But they can't necessarily always find everything. And sometimes, things can get through them. Other planes can get through, through their patrols. Submarines can be so, deep enough that the planes can't see them from above. That kind of thing. There's always things that can get through to get to an aircraft carrier. And That's the reason why they surround aircraft carriers with other ships. But see, what they're not doing here is, you know, you got a fleet commander. You know, if anything, in like modern age, once you research these, they should automatically turn into these, or vice versa. You know, you've got this. Well, I mean, it's kind of still based on the Dreadnought design, but basically you got a battleship right here, right? Those used to be what, you know, if you had a fleet group, a group of ships all grouped together in one unit, you know, the flagship, the head of that fleet, you know, the head of that group would be a battleship. Well, then when aircraft carriers became a thing, they became, you know, the fleet command. So when you get to the point where you research and you have these things, that should automatically change this to this. You know, this shape right here should, you know, these two should be combined. You know, what this does as far as a fleet concerns, or, you know, and then, okay, great, you're gonna put aircraft on here. This should be twice the size of what it is. You're putting ships around it, and then you're putting aircraft on it. You know, you got 6 slots here. That should be like 12. You know, or you know, you should have a box right here next to this one and this one that says, you know, or a couple. You should have a couple more buttons here that says planes, ships. And all of these ships, or at least 4 of them, should be under the command of the aircraft carrier. This should go away. Oh, I don't get it. Okay, another battleship, yay. Grove City. We'll do that one. I've got a prospector out here for some reason. There's a reason why. Okay, we'll just do that. That's repaired. Claim. It's the only way to get all these cities have a 3, 1, 2, 3 range to them. The only way to get beyond that range to get anything. I love the prospector idea. I should use them way more often. Not that it matters much. But yeah, you can reach out and grab a resource that's outside your 3 hex limit there. If only they gave us a better resource thing, especially in the modern age. Okay, let me go back up here. See if they repaired this thing enough yet. Looks like they have. They repair it just in time for me to Squadron Commander in 2, so let's see what this does for us.
Suffrage is the pivotal right.
Okay. +4 infantry units to your capital. Oh, okay. Alright. Yay. Everyone can vote, so long as they can vote for the right people. You're given a created list to choose from. Democracy is too delicate to trust entirely. You have 5 tenements within 60 turns. Okay. Cultural? Yeah. These happen to sporadic. Ugh. No point in asking for influence because it's not going to help. Resource allocation. Yep. Allocate to where? God. Ah. Something got destroyed here. Who's taking care of the plantation? Well, that should be... Huh. Weird. Oh, okay. Something there. Hmm. Do 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 do. Let's put way out there. Rail station. This says +2, but I'm not sure if that actually works. Oh, let's see. Tenement. Do 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 do. How many tenements within 60 turns? Oh, how many turns is that going to take? That's going to take 63. Not much point. I'll just leave it like that for right now. Let's see. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna get that tenement and 60 turn thing at all. Okay, squadron commander. Establish an airbase. Okay. Oh, right out here. Alright. What does that get me? More planes. Okay. Okay, I think I'm beginning to see what's going on here. think that's just what I'm gonna do. Oh, I need an airdrome before I do that. And that's gonna take forever. Damn. Interesting. Oh! Oh, now. Now let's see what happens. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. So I could put 4 of these things on an aircraft carrier. Each one having 4 planes on them. Wow. Interesting. That seems to be what's happening here. Okay, so I can have a squadron of, 4 up to 6. That's very interesting. So you can name the squadrons. Ooh, that's going to be really, really, really interesting here soon. Okay, I don't think that did much. Oh, it might have done some damage. It did.
Bombardment. Barrage.
AT
Curtain
gun,
fire.
assault gun,
Mines.
tank,
Gas. Tanks.
marine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. focus? No. There's an aircraft carrier. And I'm going to park right over there. Hmm. Let's see, go to town. No. AT gun. Alright. Well, let's start upgrading all these guys. Ah. Ah. Okay, actually, I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3 there. How many do I actually need, though? 1, 2. How many Marines are there on here? I only really need 2, don't I? Yeah, I only need 2. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of one of those. Marine. Upgrade. Anti-tank. There's got to be a better way to scrolling through these things. I wonder what this turns into. Assault gun. Oh, okay. That's my... That was my third one. Okay, yeah, alright. A lot of upgrades. Fortunately, it don't cost much. Ah, no, you bastard. Okay. Good old-fashioned tank. Oh, you bastards. Oh. Sure, you can have my city. I'm just going to build another one over here. Upgrade all of this stuff. Oh, let's see. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You can blow your top all you want. Oh, no, you actually did destroy something, damn it. Alright. Looks like about a plane. Aha. Okay. Now let's try something. Okay, I don't have enough movement points to do that. Ah. Later debates are fashion about this depiction of, let's see, what do I need most? I need science. This will be interesting to see if my theory proves accurate. Okay. We're gonna stick him right there for right now. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. Pantheon stuff, yeah. Religion doesn't the religion doesn't really play that big of a role in this game like it did in the previous bunch. It's there, but it doesn't seem to be as big of a deal. You know, this time. Plantation damaged, yeah, but it's outside of Hull's territory. As well as in Dong Hoi. It's not moving any. Yeah, just leave that there.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights.
Okay, free press, welfare state, towns, okay. see here. Let's trap this guy. Probably won't be trapped to be able to skirt by them with ease. Why does it look like he's going to try to go to war with me again? Yep. Oh. No announcement that I got planes, just... Okay. Now... Hot. Oh. Damn, it doesn't work that way, huh? I was so sure I was gonna have to like get 4 per squadron commander and then have 4 squadron commanders and have a huge number of planes. Ah, that's a bummer. All right. Well, alright, yeah, that's it. I'm going to call it quits for now. That'll be the end of the day. We will pick this up at a later date, maybe next weekend. And the first thing we're going to do when we pick this up is we're going to kill that settler and go to war with England again. And I may just throw France in there for good measure. We'll see. So, yeah. Let me save this. And then let's switch screens here. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, so hey, thank you to Zeddy for coming in and chatting with me. Very much appreciated. Is really helpful. I need more of that. Bring some friends next time. But no, I really appreciate that. Thank you for chatting with me, and we will hopefully we'll pick this up and we can chat some more. So this next week is going to be extremely busy for me, but I think I'll still be able to have some time to on my usual Tuesdays and Thursdays to stream. Definitely no stream on next Saturday, so it'll probably be Sunday if at all. But the best way to find out is if you follow me on Twitter or X, Rico Han. Also, of course, follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe, like and subscribe over on YouTube, and all of that will keep you guys posted as to when I'm online again. All right. Again, thanks to Zeddy, and anybody else who's also watching, who, all the lurkers out there. And I will see you guys on Tuesday, same Lich time, same Lich channel. You guys have a good rest of your weekend. Bye bye.